Well, we know playoff seeding can make a huge difference in how you advance or not in the playoffs, and being in a position to secure home court is certainly something you'd like to have. So I wouldn't be surprised to see these teams treat this just like a playoff game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Mirotic grabs the miss. Here's Wasengame going inside, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Here's a Kobo. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. About 1 minute into the first quarter. With the shot, that's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. Diallo the pass to Wasengame. Pass to Okobo. Fires from deep. It's good from long range. Okobo's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A 3-ball. Drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's a Kobo. He has 5. Mirotic the pass to Tice. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And stolen by Diallo. Pushing it up. Jumps up. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
And there before you are the teams that have been absolutely red hot for the last 10 games.
You have to be impressed with their shot selection. I mean, the discipline on that end and the unselfishness really is what allows those great numbers to show up. And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
To the wing right side. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Inside, and Mirotic throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
They get it back. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Drills it from outside.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Mirotic the screen. Pass to Okobo. Misses in close.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first, and really deep through that time. He's got 6. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Pass to Mirotic. Drives to the hoop. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them.
and he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Lucic. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Four on the clock. There's the pick. Lucic.
And guys, still early, but I'd like to see them crash the offensive glass.
Yeah, offensive rebound so valuable. You have to be careful not to give up fast break buckets the other way, but I think you always want to send somebody to the glass.
Here's Akobo. Sinks that one from the post. Akobo's got 9 points.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Now here's Diallo. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. For 3. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Akobo. Tice kicks to Diallo. The second chance effort. Pass to Blasingame. Nice move. And it's good on the way in. Blasingame got his 3rd basket of the night.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
The 3. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Gabriel, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
Here's Akobo. 9 points in the game so far. Diallo inside. The 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
They set the pick. 3-pointer. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Here's Blasingame. He's got 6.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
To the inside. Here's Gabriel, and he jams it with authority.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Wasengame. Screen by Tice. Wasengame, no good. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. To the paint. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's a Kobo. 12 points for him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And so he hits both. There's 45 seconds left here in the second. There's a screen. And stolen by Diallo. Here we go, one-on-one. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
17 seconds left to play in the first half. Such a wide open look. 15 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Good to have you.
You take a look at the visitors. They're in good position. Definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as the seeding is how you're playing down the street.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space. It's much harder.
And
Passing game out there at Baritic, and it's a Kobo in at the 1 spot. Driving to the basket, and he banks in the layup. Kobo's got 14.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And that one drops.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 10. And the basket by Wasengame.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Uncovered. Good on the jump shot. He's got 17.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys. Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Screen by Tice. And Tice throws it down.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Good on the three-point shot.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Here's a Kobo. And Tice throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And he drives in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Screen by Tice. And Mirotic has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. And they pick up 2.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle and with their offensive end.
Here's the break. Lets it go from deep. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 15 points.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Fires it up. Connects. The jumper drops. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's a Kobo. 14 points for him. Mirotic gets the bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Lucic. Count it. Good. 9 points in the game so far.
After a quiet first half, he's really turned it on.
Screen by Tice to the middle. And Tice throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Pass to Gabriel. To the right side. Lucic knocks down the 3-ball.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
And the home team has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Okobo looking over the floor. Pass to Tice. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
There's a good screen. From outside the arc, hands it from downtown. He's got 20.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry.
The previous play is under review.
But it turns out the officials are going to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quick.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. They're up by 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them And what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. From past the arc, Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Clock at 6. The fader. Excellent D there from Mirotic.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that. Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 6 rebounds in the game. Mirotic finds Tice. That one doesn't drop. Gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Pass to Okobo. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Down it goes for 3.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Takes the 3. Can't get it. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Tice. Oh, what a play inside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Launches from deep. The putback, great determination, but can't put it back in. Bringing an almost unfair 78% from the field. Oh, yeah, an ugly miss on that dunk attempt. 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. It's intercepted. With the drive. And Clark is someone who has been around the game their entire life. What advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard, stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's a Kobo. Tice. After Okobo. Second chance shot. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Jokubaitis. A three-pointer. Good.
Set it up, bring the play in.
Here's a Kobo.
with some NBA hoops. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Poirier in at the center position. Here's Dozier. There's the drive. Well, Richard, it's no secret. Both of these teams love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
There's the three. Kept alive. Outside Bertans. Off target from outside. On the take. And he slams it in. One-handed.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. About a minute into this first quarter.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Fires the three. That one no good.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
From outside the arc. Doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Going inside. Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Jones, the pass to Poirier. And Caboclo pulls it down.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And at last, they get one to fall.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Outside Jones. Pass to Papagiannis. Fires for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Nice shot by Caboclo.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's the pick. Down low. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Caboclo's got 6 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
There's the steal. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. They now take the lead. Give them 8 points now.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Papagiannis. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. With the drive. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
From about 16, and the bucket is good.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. There's a screen. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Cans it from short range.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
The three is up. Poirier with the rebound.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Jones with a screen on Anderson. On the take, and the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. "15 seconds left in the opening quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's a screen. Here's the three. Unable to get that one. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see it.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People, after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Bertans. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. So it's the home team now. 7-point differential.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
Poirier passes to Jones. Nice touch on the bank shot. Jones has gotten his first bucket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the paint. Here's Petrushev. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Counted from distance.
Now, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. A deep three. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Inside. Poirier passes to Jones. Takes a three. Hits a three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And he drives in. And the layup falls.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. To the inside, Petrushev. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Launches a three. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. They set the pick. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second. That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. The home team on D. They trail by 3. Fires it from 18. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
The 3 ball gets the 3 to fall. 11 points in the game.
Now he's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early.
Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
To the middle. Here's Caboclo. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Poirier. Rips it home off a terrific move.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. They set the screen. The long-distance 3 is buried.
And the defense has no answer for him here in the second quarter. He is torching them from outside.
Pulls up at the elbow, and the jumper is on the mark. He's got 25.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Inside, here's Caboclo. Oh, a clear foul there. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is over to monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
One thing that's kept them close, putting in work on the offensive glass. They're feasting on second chances.
Yeah, they've been active.
And let's move on to the race for... That doesn't...
The visitors with the ball. 3-point lead, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Jones misses.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And it's Jones in at the power forward position. The shot no good. And there's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to shoot.
Oh, threw it down. Wow. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. They set the pick. Tipped. For the tie, Jones with the block.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Pass to Poirier. Back to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Pass to Poirier, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Jones sets a screen. He gets hauled in by Petrushev.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Down low. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Poirier's shot is off.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
To the paint. Here's Caboclo for the lead. Pass to Petrushev. Intercepted. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's the break. Lets it go from deep. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Bertans against Jones. Pass to Petrushev. And there's a pick to the inside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Kind of losing their way here. They've let this lead evaporate.
Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Lets the three fly. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Petrosev's got 25 points.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Pass to Poirier. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside. To win the run. Just 3 to shoot. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 5 rebounds in the game. They set a pick. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 17.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
To the middle. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's the 3. Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the shooting guard position. Going inside. Out to the right wing. Second chance effort. Tipped. The 3 is up. Jones grabs the board.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 29 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Here's Papagiannis, and he banks in the layup.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Petrushev, and he goes in for the dunk.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
He didn't have his feet planted.
Jones sets a screen. Lots of room. That one's good. Nothing but net.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
The first one falls. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Jones sets a screen. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
From downtown. Can't get it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he nails it.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Yes, sir! Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And they're on the run. The three is in.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Caboclo. Oh, the stuff!
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And there's the rejection. 58 seconds left in the fourth. There's the screen. Here's Bobois.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Yet another assist.
And this last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. What a performance he's having.
He's been passing with pinpoint accuracy all game long. And the visitors call time here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
The ball's knocked loose.
Here tonight, two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
Got a hand on it. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And that one misses. There's the screen. Driving inside. Here's Vazenkov. A three-pointer off the mark. Right wing. To the wing right side. On the corner. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. About a minute played so far here in the first. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Down low, here's Gabriel. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. To the inside. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Dorsey. Banked in off the glass. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Launches a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Dorsey. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Sinks the three-pointer. Ward's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Shoots the three. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Milutinov.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, they get it again. There's the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 6. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. There's the pick. Out left to the wing. Fast break, here they come. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
To the paint. To the middle. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Pass to Ward. From deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Ward's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to get.
He dialed that one up from long distance.
and they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Milutinov. It's deflected. Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And we'll get this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
So they take the lead. He's got 9.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
To the inside, Gabriel, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Here in the final days of the NBA regular season, Greg, every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
There's a good screen into the lane. It's up a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Vezenkov's got himself on the board with 3 there. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Buries it from 3-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Fires the 3, cranes the 3-pointer. He's got 15.
Their third 3-pointer in a row.
Gabriel, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. To the paint, here's Milutinov, and he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. There's the pick. For the 3, here's Gabriel, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's got to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Lucic, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
1:19 left now here in the second. Now Dorsey. Money from the wing. Dorsey's got 6 points.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Misses off the left iron.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. 44 seconds left in the first half. Three-pointer does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Milutinov, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And so far this season, shooting at a 75% clip from the line.
Lucic. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 9. Pass to Ward. From the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. They've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now,
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile crowd.
And that's a half.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Six on the shot clock. And no good that time. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Driving in. From downtown. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Launches it from deep. The shot comes out.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Milutinov. Not going to go that time. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 18.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenko. Lays it up off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Milutinov.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Driving the lane, Lucic. Here's Gabriel. To the middle, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Let's take this chance to look at the teams that have been the league's most efficient passers this past month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Pass to Vezenkov. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
There's a screen. Shot from the top of the key. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Ward. He's got 14. Let's go. Here's Milutinov, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. He's got 19.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
No good on that one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Takes the 3. Ward, good. Ward's got 17 now.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
They set the pick. Shot to stop the run. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
It's good. He's got 11.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks Chelsea.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the paint, here's Milutinov.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
They set the pick. And there's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Puts up a deep 3. The shot, no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They lead by 7. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Ward. High post try. Offensive rebound. Now Dorsey. Drops in the tray.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
They set the screen. Lucic tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. He's got a clear path. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. There's the triple. This one for three. Misses the mark. His third miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. He takes it in. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
To the inside. Pass to Ward. Shoots it up. Here's Milutinov. And that one is hammered home.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Jacks up a three. And it misses. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Knocks down the three.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Jumper is off.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. From outside, down he goes for three.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
That's tipped. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. For three. Doesn't get that one.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Here's the screen. And there's the three.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. 54 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Nice use of the glass on the finish. At one point, they led by 16. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shoots it. Takes advantage. That J is good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Sports can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the center position. 3-on-3, and Jones slams it in.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Now, here's Tice. Here's Mirotic. An easy 2 points on the layup. This deep into the year, Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Nice shot by Larkin. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's a Kobo. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Larkin. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Inside, Jones. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Cuts off the pass. It's rebounded by Tice. Okobo looking over the floor. To the middle, deflects the pass. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Here's a Kobo. Inside. Here's Tice. And the layup's good off the glass.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Papagiannis. No good from outside. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Takes it inside. Here's a Kobo. Back to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Crafty move, and he sinks the layup.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Okobo, the pass to Mirotic. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Teardrop shot. Count it. Larkin's got his second basket of the night.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Here's a Kobo. Outside for Mirotic. Good on the triple. Mirotic has got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Larkin tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's a Kobo. The tray. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Dozier. He's guarded by Diallo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And from the line, he's knocking it down about 71% of the time, and that's a percentage that needs to go up.
Here's a Kobo. Down low. Tice in the high post. Can't connect from 13 feet out. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Up 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5 down low. Mirotic is out there at crossing game, and it's Diallo in at the shooting guard.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Larkin dishes to Jones, and stolen by Mirotic. Here's a Kobo. Driving the lane, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that have been the biggest three-point threat since the All-Star break.
I mean, they've gotten better shooting the ball as the season has gone on, and you like their trajectory. I mean, they're in a great offensive groove right now.
Screen by Tice. Here's the 3. And it's a Kobo missing. Here's Larkin. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. There's the screen to the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
There's the drive, and it's blocked. And here's the break. Here's Larkin. Sinks the triple. Larkin's got 7.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's a Kobo. Shot clock at 5. And Jones pulls it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Shot good by Diallo.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. To the inside. Here's Jones. Got a piece of it. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That free throw good from Diallo. Diallo hits them both. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Larkin, the pass to Papianis. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team had...
Oh, nice.
Look at that. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. Up and in on the layup. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Off the inbound pass. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Larkin's got 12 in the game. Here's a Kobo. 30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And Mirotic has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might hit.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Let's get review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
From the arc, nailed from three-point land. Dozier's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 8. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have...
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the home team.
I like what they're doing.
And that's
and the home team has possession. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. They've got Jones, and it's Dozier in at the small forward. Yes, that goes in. He has 5.
No, that is not very good. That is just soft defense in the lane.
Awesome game out there with Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at the point guard position. Diallo has the open look. Cans it from downtown.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the 4 spot. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 15 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
You've got Diallo. Passing game out there with Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the center, filling out the middle.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Jones with the screen on Diallo. 5 to shoot. Pass to Papagiannis. It's stolen by Tice. Now Diallo. He's got 13. Tice kicks to Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Oh, good on the triple. Going to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here he goes. Mirotic has a wide-open look. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. One-on-one fast break.
And while we got a chance, let's look at some numbers for Diallo. And he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And yeah, he's one of the dead-eye sharpshooters in the game for sure. A top 5 percentage guy from deep. Just a hard man to slow down. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Papagiannis. It's rebounded by Tice.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Diallo, the pass to Blossingame. Count it. Blossingame's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. There's the 3. Trains the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Here's Tice. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
There's a minute 34 left to play here in the third. Here's Larkin. Good on the shot. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Now here's Diallo. 13 points in the game. Into the lane. Outside Mirotic. Jacks up a 3. The shot off that time. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Larkin looking it over. And he uses the glass on the layup. Larkin's got 19 points.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
40 seconds left in the third. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 6th rebound on the night. Diallo with it. He's got 15. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Goes up to the stripe, and it's a Kobo missing. Here's Larkin. Jones. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Good if it goes. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? They've got Jones, and it's Dozier into the small forward. Now here's Diallo. T right on him to the middle. Here's Tice, and Tice throws it down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. And it's Jones. That's on the assist by Larkin.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Diallo. His three-pointers off the mark.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
They get the rebound. Here's Larkin. Just 5 to shoot. Picked his pocket. And they're on the break. Lets the three fly. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And all of a sudden, we've got a ball game, guys. No doubt about it. I'm sensing a major momentum swing here after that steal and run out. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Diallo kicks to Tice. Back to Diallo. From outside the arc, a three-pointer is right on target. Diallo's got 6 here in this quarter.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Driving in. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Tice. And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Oh, what a finish.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Puts up a 3. Here's a Kobo. Clock at 4. Throws it down. What an assist!
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Strong move off the glass.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Now here's Diallo. He started closer.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And he drives in, and the shot goes in. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Heritage sets the screen for Diallo. Whoa! What a play! Oh, the windmill dunk!
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Larkin, defended by Tice. Fires from 18. Not gonna go. And there's the drive. Oh, that was a two-hander.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Oh, off the glass.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now Jones. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Got it. Love that look there.
Regular season, Grant. What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. And there's the screen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Ward. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Ward. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. About a minute played here so far in the first. They set the pick. Shot from the wing. Here's Petrushev. The rebound by Vasenkov. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Called 1 of 4 to begin this one. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Driving to the basket. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bertans with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points in his last outing. He gets it in there. Dorsey's got 5 now.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
The 3 ball. It's not going to go for him.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Vasenkov. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. There's the drive. Pass to Caboclo. Out left to the wing. Bertans for 3. He's off on that one.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And he gets it to go.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Chalk up 2 there.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Out to the wing. Here's Ward. He's covered by Bertans. Ward's shot is good.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Pass to Caboclo. Outside Bertans. Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
That's tipped. Now here's Anderson. Not a lot of room. A minute 6 left in the first quarter here. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. To the paint. Off target at the rim.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the three-pointer goes.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Dorsey. Anderson covers. Down low. Pass to Ward. Here's the break. Bertans for three. Sinks the tray. Bertans has got his third bucket of the night.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
To the inside. Here's Dorsey. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. 17 seconds left in the first. Here he goes. It could go. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Down low.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Dorsey. Give him 8 points now. Sinks it from distance. Dorsey's got 11.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Inside, here's Petrushev, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. To the middle. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And there's a pick. Into the lane. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Yes, it's good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
From downtown, that one's off. He's 4 for 9.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Ward. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. They set a pick. Oh, he missed the dunk. He had a flat tire there, I guess. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Oh, he picked him clean. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Dorsey. They get it again. Six to shoot. Vizenkov. The three. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds in the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. There's a minute 34 left in the first half.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Just 5 to shoot. To end the drought. Three-pointer. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice, but he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Here's Dorsey, and he makes it on the layup. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of this game. Inside. And he can't jam it through.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 14 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
1 second left. And that one's good. Vizenkov's got 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And guys, let's take a... Glad you could...
They set the pick. Takes a 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the shooting guard position. Count that one.
Looks like you're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Down low. Here's Petrushev. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Takes it inside. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Pass to Ward. Driving in. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Fires from deep, and Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 19 points.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Anderson for 3. That shot, no good.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots. But I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Ward, blocked. And they recover it. To the right side. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ward's got 7 now in this quarter.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And the shot goes.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Stolen by Anderson. Out left to the wing. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Dorsey. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
1:57 left in the third. To the paint. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Pass to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And now a look at the teams who excelled at rebounding over the last month.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
1:20 left in the third quarter of the game. From outside the arc. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Ooh, that's his third 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
To the wing, right side. Here's Ward. He's covered by Bertans. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. 44 seconds left in the third. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. There's the triple. The rebound by Vasenkov.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Over to the left wing. Ward nails it from three. Ward's got 12 now in this quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And a nice finish on the layup. He has 29 now.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Drives to the hoop. With 2 seconds left. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 24.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Driving inside. Fires for 3. He can't get that one to fall. He's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. The 3 on target from range.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he can really use some help.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
There's a screen. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Vasenkov.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Here's Ward. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Ward's got 14 points here in the second half.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And it's in there.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And play stops. The whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from downtown. 37 points for him.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? They set the screen. Oh, got a piece of it. He lets it go. Nope. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. All by himself, and he slams it home.
Oh, and that is how you make a bold statement. Overcoming that size differential and throwing it down.
Driving to the basket. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
For 3, that's off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Dorsey. Anderson covers.
is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And here they come. Here's Dorsey. Anderson covers. Book it! That one goes!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Another shot. Can't get it to go. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
The coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Money from three!
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Ward. He's covered by Bertans. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Oh, missed on the tray. 20 seconds left in the game. He got it. Pass from downtown. Here's the Zinkov.
Cannot wait.
Hey, that is an understatement, Kevin. I mean, when you've got two teams that attack like this, non-stop and relentless, you know it's going to be wild and fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Bossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Inside, here's Gabriel. It's rebounded by Tice. Okobo looking over the floor. Pass to Tice. Launches a 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Lucic drives to the hoop. Got that one up quick.
Just too good a player to leave open.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's a Kobo to the paint. And Tice throws it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Lucic drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's a Kobo. And Tice throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
They set the screen down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
To the inside. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's a Kobo. That one falls. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Lucic, he takes it in. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Pass to Gabriel, to the middle. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Mirotic, the screen. And it's Tice in the corner. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
You want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and going to be called every time.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Diallo, a slam dunk by Diallo.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's a Kobo, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. 44 seconds left here in the opening quarter. There's the steal. And they're pushing it up. Pulls up for three. Drops in the tray. Kobo's got 5.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
6 on the shot clock. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Boston game. Here's Diallo. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
You know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Miritich is out there at Boston game, and it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. To Gabriel. There's the screen. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Fires the 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
It's tipped. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. So a slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's a Kobo. 5 points in the game. Sweet little floater. Kobo's got 7 points in the game.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Tice.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Now here's Diallo. Defense right on him. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
There's a screen. Out to the right wing. Power down. The jam. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Kobo hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 10.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Makes it off the glass.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Right side, Miritich. Misses the layup. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. From deep. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 4 rebounds in this game.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Outside from Heritage. To the right side. Here's a Kobo. He's got 10. Inside. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of the game. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Already his 2nd foul, just something to keep in mind.
58 seconds left in the first half. Here's a Kobo. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Mirotic the screen. And it's Tice in the corner. Off target from three-point range. Being at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. .16 seconds left in the second quarter. And the layup is good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Here's the screen. Got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through. And moving on, let's take a peek at how. And that's all for us.
And 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 1. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there at Blossingame, and it's a Kobo in at the 1. Off target from the baseline. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And the second free throw, good. And here's Diallo. He's got 6. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
They set the pick. Down low. To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Diallo's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Launches it. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Tice. He's got 10. Pass to Okobo. Outside from Heritage. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Took him no time at all on that one.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Okobo, the pass to Mirotic. Here's Okobo. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Jokubaitis, it's good.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Boston game. To the inside. And Tice throws it down.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
1:56 left to play in the third. The shot's good. 15 points in the game. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here in the third.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
There's 1:47 left to play here in the third. Here's Okobo. 13 points in the game. Driving to the basket.
Defensively, though, much improved here in the second half. They've limited the open looks, making them work for everything.
Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Tice, no one around him. Drills it from outside. Tice has got 5 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Here's Okobo. Pocket 6. Outside Mirotic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Pass to Okobo. Screen by Tice. To the paint. And Tice throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And a great... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Diallo, passing game out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Driving inside, and he banks in the layup.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Okobo. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Now here is Mirotic. Not a lot of room. Basket good.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Gabriel lays it up and banks it in. Gabriel's got 4 points in the quarter.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Okobo, and the layup falls. And the home team has possession. They've led by as much as 10. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Inside, here's Gabriel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Let's lose a 3. And down goes the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lucic. He's guarded by Diallo. And he misses the J.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Yep, that goes down. Gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Shoots the 3. And it's off. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th. Going 6 for 7.
I love that dish down low.
Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Now, here's Tice. Defense is right there. Screen by Tice. The 3 goes down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
and stolen by Diallo. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Jokovitis, covered by Mirotic. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
He drills the three.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Knocked loose and stolen by Diallo. From deep, drained from outside.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Shot clock at 6. With the drive, off the glass.
Too easy. I mean, the defenders were sort of looking at each other like, whose man was he? And everybody thought somebody else was going to guard him, and nobody did.
Fires the three. The shot is off.
NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2 spot. Jones sets a screen from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Petrushev. On the break. Here's Anderson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Inside, here's Jones. Good on the shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
With the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
First quarter of play, a minute in. To the inside. Here's Petrushev. The putback. Goes back up, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And stolen by Jones. And they're on the break. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
First trip. To the free throw line for him tonight. And the visitors call time here. Gone 1 for 3 so far. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Kicks it out to Anderson. Just 4 to shoot. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
And finished off by Anderson.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Yep, that one's good. Jones has got 7.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
There's a screen.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 2. Anderson for 3. Poirier with the rebound. Right side Jones. Six on the shot clock. And the jumper from the wing offline.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Here's Petrushev. Buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Fires the 3. And Caboclo pulls it down.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
minute 29 left in the first. Here's Dozier. Pass to Poirier. Oh, a magnificent rejection. It's Anderson on the wing. He's got 5. Puts the move on. And rejected. And they get it back. Launches it. Jones grabs the board. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Wide open look. Jump shot is good that time. .52 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Petrushev can't get the putback. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. And he drives in, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Caboclo. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up by 2. We'll get right back. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4-man spot.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Down low. Ooh, it's stolen away. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Blocked! Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Comes up empty down low. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Petrushev. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Rebounded by Bertans. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Pass to Petrushev. Back to Anderson. It's deflected. Jones feels it out. Here's Dozier. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Inside, here's Petrushev. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul. Here's Dozier. Anderson covers.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
So it's the home team now. 4-point game. Clock at 6. Pass to Jones. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Jones has got 9 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Fires the 3, gets it to go. 3 makes 9 attempts.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Poirier passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. To the paint. Here's Petrushev, and he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's foul number 2 for him. Stripped away. 30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Petrushev, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Dozier to the wing on the left. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's the pick. Here's Petrushev with 4 on the clock. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
They have played like they wanted, fighting for every missed shot. You love to see that passion, man.
And changing. And
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And it's Poirier in at the center, filling out the middle. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Whoa! Big finish!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Petrushev, defended by Jones. Crafty move. Shot's good by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 16 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Lets it go from the wing, and he nails the jumper. 14 points for him.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Jones. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Let's go with a 3.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Well, 3 of 3 in the second half. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The home team calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Dozier. The three-pointer off the mark.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Beyond the arc. Jones grabs the board. Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Papagiannis. No made baskets yet. The home team calls timeout. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
The three is up. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. They've got numbers. Here's Caboclo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Corner shot. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds now. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The home team calls timeout.
Start it.
.119 left in the third quarter here. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
There's a screen. Inside. Here's Caboclo. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
The home team calls timeout. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. To the middle. Poirier passes to Jones. And here's Bertans. Still no points. Pass to Anderson. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Petrushev. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bertans. Here's Dozier. Down low. And the call over the back.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
The home team calls timeout. It'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And offensively, a great show for the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our... State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Jones in at the force line.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Dozier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Papagiannis. From outside, off the mark.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here's Petrushev. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Bobois. They swipe it. And here comes the break. Anderson for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Here's Bobois. He's covered by Bertans. Inside, here's Poirier. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Off on the layup. The home team calls timeout. And a big mental mistake as they called timeout when they had none remaining. And they'll pay for it with maybe the rarest of technical fouls.
A total lack of awareness there. Didn't seem to know they were out of timeouts. You don't expect to see that at this level.
Grant, he just completely lost his concentration, I think. Should have been paying better attention at that moment. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Petrushev. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, it's off target. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. They set a pick. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
From deep. It's money from deep.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
It's stolen. He launches. Oh, it's off. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about them?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Buries it from outside. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Outside Jones. Here's Beaubois. He fires. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Oh, deflected. Here's Petrushev. Oh, he missed the jumper. Outside Jones. Shoots a three.
Get ready for some NBA action. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Shot from 12. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot. Well, Greg, hadn't this been a fun season so far? And it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
There's a good screen. To the middle. Here's Milutinov.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Going inside. Here's Gabriel. Fires for three. His first shot is a miss. 0-for-1 to start the contest. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Dorsey. To the inside. Pass to Vizenkov. Just 3 to shoot, and the first shot of the night for him, no good. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
Shot on the wing. The three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
That one doesn't drop. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. It's tipped. Fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Drills the three-pointer. He has 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Good on the triple. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. They swipe it. Lucic. Six on the shot clock. Fires the three. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Wow. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Down low. 1:12 left here in the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle, here's Milutinov. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. The tray. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Still yet to score. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Leading by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
The 3. Gabriel with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Vizenkov with the rebound. Here's Dorsey. Banked in off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 9.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's the floater. Good on the bucket. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Gabriel. Lots of room. Good. He hits the jump shot. Gabriel's got his second bucket of the night.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Out on his own on the break. Here's Dorsey. And that one, good. Dorsey's got 4 points this quarter. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
There's the pick for 3. Rebounded by Ward.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
It's good. This game is all even. Ward's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
.102 left in the first half of basketball. To the wing right side. No good from the wing.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
There's the triple. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
There's the pick. To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Right wing, Lucic. And the 3 off target. Pass to Ward. Beyond the arc. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Coin toss. In fact, I'm going to make a prediction. This game goes to the last shot. Jetstradom. Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle and outwork you.
That is more than
gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And they call an illegal screen here. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
He's definitely got a shot of making it to the top 4 slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving up.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it would be a huge disappointment for him if he's not able to showcase some of those phenomenal dunking skills.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
Checking out the group for Larry Brown to start the second half. Here's Dorsey. Hits the front of the rim and out. Count the basket. 20 points for him.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
From deep three-point land. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points.
Yeah, I mean, their defense has been really good, and it's led to a lot of easy opportunities on offense. Creating points off turnovers has been key.
Driving the lane. Count that one. 10 points. For him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
They set the pick. Looking to end his cold spell. They get it back to the paint. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Ward. And he goes in for the dunk.
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And that one drops for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Vazenkov. He has 5. To the inside. .152 left in the third quarter of the game. And he drives in. Can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Lucic. That one good for 2.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Now Dorsey. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. For the tie. And that's 2 points on the layup. 11 points in the game.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
On the inbound. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
There's the screen. Out to the right wing. Pocket 6. A shake. Not happening there. 5 misses now and 13 shots from the floor. Count that bucket. Dorsey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
Three-pointer. No good. Shot missing. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They lead by 5. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And no good.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
For the three. Good on the three-point shot.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
From past the arc, hits it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
This one for three. Offensive rebound. And there's the drive. Takes the three. The shot, no good. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Takes a three. That one, no good.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, first turnover of the game. Overall, though, he's been rock solid. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Inside, here's Milutinov, and that one is stuffed right through.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double team?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
Here's Dorsey. Drives to the hoop. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Let's lose a three. No good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Another chance. Launches it. That does not go. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Buries the deep ball.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Shoots the three. Does not go. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Knocks down the three. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Beyond the arc. It's good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Three, good.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Oh, the shake. No good there. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. 46 seconds left in the game. Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. From deep. Not that time. It won't go. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. Any ideas on strategy? Being discussed right now in that hole.
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Jacks up a three. Crane from outside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
For three. Hands off.
and the trade deadline behind us.
I mean, to me, BA, it always seems the deadline passing breathes some new life into a handful of teams. New guys come in, the fans maybe gain some hope, a little bit of anticipation there again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dozier in at the 3, small forward. Here's Larkin. And there's the screen. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And they pick up 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Yep, count it. Papagiannis has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Here's Akobo to the inside. Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
Oh! Gets it down!
Showing some power. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Larkin. Uncovered. And that one's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
To the inside. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Akobo. Inside. And finished off by Tice.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Akobo. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And here in the back half of February, the power rankings tell a pretty complete story of the season so far. Not a bad place to be, holding on to that #2 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
They get the rebound. Here's Jones. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Larkin. 5 points in the game. And he gets the bucket.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Tice outside. Pass to Akobo. Tice sets a screen. To the left side wing. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Larkin. He's got 7. The shake. 6 to shoot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Larkin's got 9 points.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Mirotic. On target from range. Mirotic has got his second basket.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Larkin passes to Jones. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. To the paint. Here's Mirotic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
And it's Tice in at center. And it's Dozier in at the three. Pass to Mirotic. Now here's Diallo. Down low. Mirotic can't get it to go. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. And it's Mirotic in at the four-man position. On the take, here's Papagiannis. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's Jones in at the four. Tice sets a screen. Pass to Mirotic. And here's Diallo. To the left wing. Picked it out of midair. And it's Mirotic in at the four. Dozier can't get it to go.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
And it's Papagiannis in the center, filling out the middle. More teams are playing 5 out outdoors. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a three-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
And it's Diallo in at the shooting guard position. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Larkin passes to Jones. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Jones has gone 2 of 4 from the field. And it's Papagiannis in at the 5. For 3, Jones with the block. From deep. He can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Diallo left side. And that one drops for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That one drops. He ties it up. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Jones with a screen on Diallo. Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Here's Jones. Uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Now here's Diallo. He's guarded closely.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
That gives them the lead. Okobo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
The defender simply couldn't keep up with his speed, so he cruised on in for the layup. That's such a beautiful move.
Here's Larkin, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
They set the pick. Pass to Mirotic. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Mirotic has got 10.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. He's got 11. Here's Papagiannis. Tice defending. Larkin passes to Jones. 5 on the clock. Basket counts. Papagiannis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Here's Okobo. He has 7. There's the drive. Jones with the block. In transition, here they come. 30 seconds left in the first half. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Takes it inside. 11 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Okobo, off with the layup. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't led. And we've got the playoff picture. Thanks.
The game. Shooting the ball 70% in this game. And it's Okobo in at the point. He takes it in. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Out to the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And it's Papagiannis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Okobo. Tice outside. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. Tice has got 9.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And it's Okobo in at the 1. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Jones with a screen on Diallo. Going inside. And that one drops. 13 points in the game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And it's Jones in at the power forward position. Here's Mirotic. 10 points for him. And that one is stuffed right through.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And it's Tice in at the center position. Larkin passes to Jones. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Clock at 6. Here's Dozier. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And it's Papagiannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Larkin. He's got 13. Jones sets a screen. To the right side. Fires the three. Buries it from 3.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
They set the pick. Here's a Kobo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Driving in. Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's a Kobo. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Larkin. 1:52 left in the third quarter. And this break lets us see the teams making the most of their second chances this season.
They're having success because they're sending multiple guys to the offensive glass. Hard to block out everyone.
Here's a Kobo. 12 points for him.
There we go!
He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
They set the screen. Here's Larkin. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Larkin's got 15.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And Diallo, here we go. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside. And that one's good. Papagiannis. 14 points for him.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Here's a Kobo. 14 points for him. To the paint. Here's Tice. Diallo outside. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Larkin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 7 now in this quarter. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Leading by a point. And we'll be back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Akobo in at the one. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. There's a screen. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Akobo. Oh, a special move before that shot.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Lets it go from 11. Larkin no good. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Pass to Blossom Game. Here's Akobo. There's a screen. Here he goes. Yep, that one goes. Akobo's got 13 in the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Jones with a screen on Diallo. And stolen by Diallo. In transition. There's the three. Jones rips down the board. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Into the lane. Got a hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Takes a three. Oh, the shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, he leaves no question.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back. Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Three-point lead. Yes, sir! Count it!
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Now here's Diallo. The D's right on him.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Jones with a screen on Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jones.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here. Jones hits them both. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Diallo outside. The free ball is down.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Jones with a screen on Diallo. Drives to the hoop. And a one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Tice sets a screen. Diallo outside. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Beaubois. And he slams it down.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
And there's a pick. There's the drive. Here's Papagiannis, covered by Diallo, to take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Here's a Kobo. From downtown. Misses the 3.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
And the visitors call time here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Tries to keep it alive. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
And the visitors call time here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
Ooh, anticipated the pass.
Teams have certainly come a long way to this point.
Well, Kevin, every season is a journey, and you have to applaud the work ethic of these guys to keep competing even as the wear and tear of the season adds up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shoots. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Here's Anderson, and finished off by Anderson.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Now here's Anderson. He's guarded closely. Here's Petrushev. Can't hit from in close. And here comes the break. Here's Vezenkov. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Pass to Petrushev. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Dorsey. A three ball. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Kabengele. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Milutinov, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Dorsey, and the shot goes in. Dorsey's got 5 points so far. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Pass to Vezenkov. Stolen by Anderson. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Anderson can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Ward, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Kabengele. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Dorsey, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Bertans way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here we go. A steal. Pass to Kabengele. There's 57 seconds left in the first. From the wing. They get it again. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Here's Bacon. Nine seconds left to play in the first. 4 seconds left. And it's good on the way in. 6 points for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up 6. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got Davis Bertans. It's Kevin Gellion at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the inside. Shoots. Petrushev gets the bucket. Petrushev's got 6 points.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Milutinov, and the layup's good off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
With the drive, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Dorsey, defended by Anderson, to the paint. Here's Milutinov, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Lets the 3 fly. Unable to get that one. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. It's good. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Now Dorsey. He's got 13. Five on the clock. Here's Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
1:52 left to play here in the half. Pass to Kabengele. Here's Petrushev. He's got 8. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Petrushev's got 10 points in the game.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And let's see, guys, if that trigger. Here's another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
We've got 1:13 left now here in the second. Bertans passes to Kabengele. Now, here's Bertans. He's tightly guarded, and he gets the bucket.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Pass to Ward. From past the arc, Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 19 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Driving inside. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Buries the long-range jumper. 12 points for him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Down low. Pass to Vezenkov. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Dorsey, and the 3-ball is good. He's got 22.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so that brings the first half to a close, leading by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
We've heard the saying, live by the 3, die by the 3. Right now, they're living by it and living well.
And time for a look here. And that's all.
They've got Anderson. It's Kabengele in at the center. Takes the 3. No good that time.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Pass to Vezenkov. He can't get that one. Good D by Anderson. Lets it go with the 3. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And that's a foul called on Davis Bertans. That is his first foul of the game. Off the inbound, he gets that one. Vezenkov's got 8 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
The 3 from Anderson. It's good from long range.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 16.
And Matador defense
That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Pass to Dorsey. This one for three. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Here's Kevin Gillen. The quick look, no good that time.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Dorsey, that's good.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Petrushev, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Dorsey, and the basket is good. Dorsey's got 29 in the game.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Pass to Kabengele. Here's Bertans to the inside. A nice shot by Kabengele. Kabengele's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Anderson. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer. He's got 18.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Here's Dorsey. Bertans grabs the board. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. For 3, that's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Here's Ward, defended by Anderson, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Dorsey. Fires away from outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Dorsey's got 32 points.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball. Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The offensive rebound. Now, here's Bertans from the arc. Oh, he misses the dunk. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Pass to Vezenkov. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And here's Anderson from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Here's Dorsey, and it's good, 2 points. Dorsey's got 12 points in just the second half.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Three-pointer. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. They set the pick. Three-pointer. That shot off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Deep 2 from Anderson. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Count that bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 24.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Puts one up from 19, and he drains the J.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And it misses. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth. Going 6 for 7. Here's Dorsey, defended by Anderson. The 3 is off. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here he goes.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Anderson. 1:46 left in the fourth. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Driving to the basket.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Releases. Jumper is off.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
There's the pick. Lets it go. That shot no good. Puts up the 3. It's good. And the lights out in this one, 77%. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the slam dunk.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Anderson with the block. They get it back. Here's Vazenkov. Shot clock at 5. And he jams it in.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Fires the three. He drills the three.
teams.
And that allows you to be explosive and run up the scoreboard. So this game could be decided just by who's making the most shots. I mean, that's simplistic, but it's true. May the best percentage win.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doesn't go that time. Diallo outside. Pass to Akobo. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Akobo's got 5 now.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
No good on the triple. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Diallo.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch that was.
Bad intentions. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd. Right wing. Looking to win the run. The rebound by Diallo.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And that one is hammered home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Akobo. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 9.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
From outside the arc, drains the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Akobo. He's got 9. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Back to Tice. Pass to Akobo. Here's the 3. Diallo outside. And he jams it home with authority.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
And they call an illegal screen here. Which defenses have been locked down since the All-Star break? Well, here they are.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Akobo. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They set the pick. Here's Diallo driving in. Jams it in off a great move.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
It's good. 1:05 left in the first quarter here. Here's Akobo. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Two points. That one goes. He's got 6. 50 seconds left in the opening quarter. Diallo outside. Pass to Mirotic. Here's Blossengame. And he buries his first look.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. With 1 on the clock. And the layup is good off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Up by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Diallo in at the 2.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Shot clock at 6. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Akobo. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Pass to Gabriel. Puts up a 3. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 18 points in the game.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Here's Diallo. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
To stop the run, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
The 3 sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Akobo. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And he makes it.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
So it's the home team now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that. Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Here's the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And taking a look at the 2K leaderboards, here are the top wing defenders in the game. Opportunistic and never afraid to go after steals. gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. A minute and a half left in the second quarter. Here's Blossom Game. Sinks the tray. Blossom Game's got 5 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
4-3. Connects from downtown.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
And that's an intentional foul. .103 left in the first half of this game. Okobo gets the bucket. Okobo's got 27.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And there's the screen. Over to the left wing. It's stolen away. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Mirotic. Here's Okobo. He's got 27. Gets the 3 to fall. Okobo's got 30.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
17 seconds left in the half. And stolen by Diallo. Fires it from 18. And down it goes. 2 points. 32 points in the game for him.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And that concludes the first half. They lead by 14. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the visiting team. That does it for half.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 14. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. And it's Diallo in at the 2.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Driving inside.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
And it's Diallo in at the 2. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Tice sets a screen. Pass to Mirotic. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Mirotic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. launches it, knocks down the triple. 14 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the basket by Blossom game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Hits the three-pointer.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Inside. And it's blocked. Pass to Mirotic from behind the arc. And he can't get that one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Let's go with a 3. Some solid defense from Diallo. Oh, they get a hand on it. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Pass to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's a Kobo. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Akobo's got 38 points. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Mirotic. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one would be a game where they would get battered inside like they have. He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Now here's Diallo. Defense is right there. Here's Akobo. He drops it from range. Akobo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Going all the way to the rack. Here's Tice. Oh! Power it home.
Oh, wow.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Akobo, and he's got 41 now. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gun.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one at the buzzer?
Whoa! The Heat.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 18. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Mirotic in at the 4. They set a pick. Jacks up a 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Diallo, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here we go, all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
A shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Okobo. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul. Relatively open from mid-range, you'd like to see that one go down.
And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
The 3-ball. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. Fires from deep. Gabriel. Four on the clock. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Diallo. Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. From deep three-point land. Blossom game, no good. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Pass to Okobo. Puts up a deep 3. The shot comes out. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Blossom game with a rebound. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Okobo. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. They grab their own miss. Tice finds Diallo. Knocks it down from distance.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Here's Okobo. Off target with the 3.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Shot is up. The rebound by Diallo.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Okobo, no good. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. Won't go. And that makes him 5 for 8. Here's Blossom game. The quick look, no good that time. Deflects the pass. Here's Okobo.
What's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 3.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Just 5 to shoot. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the paint, and Jones slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Unhindered, going all the way. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
To the middle. Jones in the post. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Inside. Here's Petrushev.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Out to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
To the left side wing. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. Lays it up off the glass.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, that's the big challenge. Teams tend to feel more comfortable at home for sure, so you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. That just didn't happen in this one.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. To the middle. Petrushev gets the bucket. Petrushev's got 6.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
To the inside. Stolen by Jones. Here's the break. Puts up a 3. Bertans grabs the board. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. That puts them in the lead. He has 5.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Bobo outside. Jones sets the pick for Bobo. 6 to shoot. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
1:06 left in the first quarter. Here's Petrushev. And that one, good.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Bobo outside. There's a good screen. Takes it inside, and he lays it straight in.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Down low, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Oh, good with the triple. Gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Berton's shot is good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Kicks it out to Jones. Launches it. That shot off. Here's Bertans. Shoots the 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 8.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
No shortage of scoring here at the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Jones, and it's Beaubois in at the point. Inside. Now here's Anderson. Still scoreless. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Papagiannis. Over Anderson. Papagiannis can't hit.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Really well. 54% from the floor. From deep, Beaubois hits it from three-point range. Beaubois got 5 points so far.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
There's a screen. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Petrushev, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Nailed from three-point land. Beaubois got 8 points here in this quarter. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. He takes it in. Can't connect from short range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Anderson's shot is off. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. While we have the chance, we'd like to reveal the list of the past month's best fast break teams in the NBA.
I mean, they have really hit their stride in terms of that transition game. No doubt about it. They are playing at a great pace.
Beaubois, that's good. Beaubois got 12 points in the game.
A shooter shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Powered down is the whisk. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor, is overturned.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the paint, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
This is his first free throw of the game. That one falls for Bertans. And so Bertans nails both of them.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Left side, Beaubois. Ball stolen. Pass to Bertans. Offline with his three. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. .34 seconds left to play in the first half. And there it is for him.
Really in sync offensively right now. He is turning it up a notch.
They set the pick to the inside. Here's Petrushev. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Beaubois right side. And he finishes with the dunk. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 12.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
The three from Bertans, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And the first half is now in the books. They're up by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Happy you could join us. First up, what do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just...
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the visiting team. Thanks for joining.
An almost unfair 78% from the field. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in at the point guard.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Pass to Petrushev. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Bobois outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. And the three ball is good. Bobois got 19 points.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
They set the screen. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Bobois. 19 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Poirier. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Bobois, that's good. 22 points for him.
You can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
To the paint. Here's Petrushev. And Jones pulls it down.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Now here's Bobois. He's covered closely. Poirier passes to Bobois. To the inside. The tray. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Inside, here's Petrushev.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
1:52 left here in the third quarter. Jones sets the pick for Bobois.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
1:41 left in the third. Down low. Here's Poirier. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And they take the lead. Bobois got 28.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Lets it go from deep. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here is Bobois, and he has 28 points for the game.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
To the middle. Here's Petrushev. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Bobois outside. 6 on the shot clock. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Bobois has got 30 points.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Puts up a deep 3. And Jones pulls it down. Bobois outside. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And we're just... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Jones. Pass to Poirier. Goes back up. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's the screen to the paint. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches. Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
From deep, Bobois knocks down the 3 ball. Bobois has got 33.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
The 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these 2 teams match up with one another.
Here's the drive. Jones in the post. It's off target. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Caboclo. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thank you once again, Allie. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th.
And it's clear he's been a little out of control here tonight. The refs clearly have their eyes on him, and that's number 5.
Bobois outside. Here's Papagiannis. Bertrand's defending. Down he goes for 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
There's the pick. Here's Petrushev. 5 to shoot. he can't jam it home. He is denied. Bobois outside. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Caboclo. And it's blocked. Here's Bobois. Driving in, lays it in off the window.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for some.
And another assist.
And that last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. How about the night he's had?
He's been on time and pinpoint with his passing all game long. Fantastic performance to tie the franchise record.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And another assist for him.
And sure enough, he's just set the single-game franchise record for assists.
Showing that vision both to find his teammates and to reach new heights. Now Jones, he gets it to go.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm.
And the coach's challenge has been issued.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now we've got the intentional foul. It's the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
You're definitely gonna have to get a three here and then count on them to miss free throw.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
Let's lose a three. And down goes the three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
For the win! And hit the three, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll take it. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the center position.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Beyond the arc, the three goes down.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And the shot will go down.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Oh, the dunk!
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Shoots the three. That one misses. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking a three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. For three. And there's the three.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. Big time jam. He was... And here we go. A coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And they get it back. From deep, buries the deep ball.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
They set the pick. Another possession, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great and-one play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Jones with the screen on Anderson. So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Puts it up. And it misses.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
It's tipped. Here's Papagiannis. Launches it. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Now Anderson
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high score.
Okay, knockout! Man!
Wow! Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
They set the pick. Launches it from deep. Here's Gabriel. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
To the inside. Here's Fall. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. The three is up. The rebound by Vasenkov. With the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball four.
There's a screen. High arcing shot, and he sinks the layup.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Now Morris, pass to Fall. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. The teardrop. And it's good on the lay-in.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Clock at 4. Stolen. And they're running. Cash money from 16 feet away. Dorsey's got 5.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
They need this. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Fall. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. 1:44 left now in the first quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's the floater. He got a piece of it.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Pass to Dorsey. There's the triple. And the three-pointer goes. Dorsey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Fall. Deflected. 40 seconds left in the first. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Gabriel. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Fall. Give him 8. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Leading by 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Monte Morris, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4-man position.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
The fader. It's hauled in by Fall. Here's Dorsey into the lane. Off target at the rim. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Morris left side. Pass to Fall. Ooh, poked away. Tipped. Lets the 3 fly. No good there. Ooh, good work defensively by Morris. Out to the right wing. All sorts of time. Goes back up. And that one's good. Vazenkov's got 6 points.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
It's tipped. Over to the wing. Second chance shot. Drained it for 2 points.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Fall. Fall's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Dorsey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. It's hauled in by Fall.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Vazenkov, no good with a layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Good work there as it goes.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Lets it fly. It's tipped. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Drops in the 3. 6 points for him.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the 3-ball.
Ah, nice shot by Morris.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. A minute 15 left to play in the first half. From deep. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard, showing which teams have really been controlling the glass over the last month.
And both of these teams have been great at rebounding the ball over the last month, making sure they're doing whatever they can to get the boards off the miss. Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Shooting only 36% during the second. He shoots it. It's hauled in by Fall. Fall's got rebound number 8 now.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And it's good. 2 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Fall, and that one is stuffed right through.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And the first half now in the books. Leading by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Take a look at the home team. They've been just solid at times, and at other times they've been awesome. Fun team to watch.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the visiting team. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Shooting only 42%. With the floater. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Fall. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. They've got Monte Morris. And it's Vazinkov in at the 4.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Vazinkov's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. And there's the screen. The 3. It's hauled in by Fall. Fall's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
They've got Monte Morris, and it's Dorsey in at the 3 slot.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart and kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Has to Fall. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Lays it up and banks it in. Fall's got 18 points in the game.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
From downtown, the rebound by Vazinkov. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Morris passes to Fall. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
guys. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Tries to break his ice. And the layup is up and in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Takes it inside. Tipped. From the arc. Gets the three ball to go.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. That free throw, no good. And he can't hit the second. Gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Takes the three. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
And here's the fast break. We've got 1:28 left in the third. That shot missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Both free throws good from Morris.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
A minute 15 left in the third. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 12 points for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And there it is for him.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
.51 seconds left in the third. Gabriel. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's the pick. Here's Dorsey. Misses the three. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Basket's good.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Morris on the wing. 10 points for him. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
First free throw is good. Good on both.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. For three. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Monte Morris, And it's Dorsey in at the small forward position.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Fires for three. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Counted from distance. 20 points for him.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
And the shot goes down.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Launches a three. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Here's Fall. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Nails it from 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. Fall's got 6 points in the quarter.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
They set a pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Fournier's checked in for Morris. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Tries it from 16. That's what he wanted.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
For 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Buries it from outside.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. No good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And he nails it.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Puts it up from 17. Shot's no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
1:04 left in the fourth quarter here. Yes, sir, with with the three.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
It's picked off. And here's the fast break. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
He got it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dorsey. Clock at 6.